Hello! My microphone was not working. How is everyone doing today? Fellas, congrats on the first, and I'm sorry for the horrible fortune. I don't know what's with that damn bot. Hello, Sideline. Take it for the poop. But how are you all doing? I'm sorry I wasn't here yesterday. I said on Discord and on Twitter, and I think Blue Sky, which, by the way, if you're not following me on any of them, you should really join me. Oh, my social's right here. I posted on there saying that I had a bit of an illness, a bit of sinusitis. For those who don't know, sinusitis is an infection in your sinus, usually following a cold. Now, I may have gotten a very minor cold, but the sinusitis that followed was bad. Just within my cheek, it killed. It was painful. I tried to stream Monday, and it was hurting quite a bit. And then Tuesday, I just went, yeah, I don't think I can. Put Chibi Nick's in the shelf behind you. I should, I mean... Well, easy if I do it this way. I do have my old Sippy Nicks there. I will be doing more with these guys as I learn more with Unreal Engine. Unfortunately, all this room has taken a bit of a backseat for a little while. Yeah, so yesterday I just had a really sore cheekbone. It still hurts a bit tonight. Just not as much. Sippy Nicks. I love the Sippy Nicks. It's a unique hydrate emote, and that drawing is what inspired the models. So tonight I got a little bit of pain, but I don't know if it's the sinuses or a blind pimple. It's one of them. But I thought, no, I want a 3D model. I want to model up a Gundam. Because, you know, it'd be fun. And plus, when this is done, I can customize it. And I can try and make a Nyx Gunpla model. Because why not? Oh, but like, just for this, I did have to shuffle around. Had to shuffle around my screen layout. So now all of chat is above me rather than all around. Bit of a, let's get some music. To begin. Ah, there are some amazing emotes out there. Alright, so I need to set the volume to 12. Nice music to begin with. Oh, clock. Alright, I'll hydrate. Hydrate. So you may be wondering, how am I going to be modeling up a Gundam? I have the instruction manual for the RX 782. Now I don't know. Now it does say down here, high grade. So my plan, I'm going to take some artistic liberties. I have to model up each and every piece of this. and then we can paint it. And yeah, I will take artistic liberties because, well, we can see down here. Unfortunately, I can't zoom any closer. We do have the front chest vents, but we don't see what a lot of the piece looks like on A12. And plus, I don't know the actual sizes because it's a pain. However, if you bear with me, just now realizing, grab this. While you cannot see it, in my hands is a, albeit very dusty, custom painted RX-78. Being just a pure black and white variant. There's a little bit of silver. So if I need to get a better look, I've got this, my hands. Now's the question, does anyone else here build Gundam? I have an interest in it. I myself, I've built quite a few. I've never actually sat down to watch the series. I have played the Dynasty Warriors games. Let's stop playing with this. Actually, how do I get the shield and gun out of his hands? Oh, it's in that tie. He does not want to let go of his armaments. Come on. His shield is not coming out, and I need to get it out so I can see his arm properly. Oop. I said oop because there it is. The shoulder panel came off. Not the piece I'm trying to get off, it's the shoulder. Someone says never built one. 3D modeled a ship inspired by the Archangel from Seed. Ooh. I was going to be modeling up a Seed Gundam. I don't know which one it... I was going to model up the Astray. But then I thought, this needs a lot more creative liberties. I don't have a... Okay, that shield is not coming out. That is stuck. Alright, so... I got his gun. I got his little gun in my hand. Pew pew! Back into place as much as I can. I've actually... Oh, never mind. I say may have caused it a bit to break. I mean, I got into modeling these or building them a few years back, and I haven't really made one since 2022, which is unfortunate because I actually prepared one to paint. And it just... nothing ever happened with it. Alright, so despite... I don't even know if you can see my mouse. But despite it starting at A6 and A12 connecting, from this angle and pulling the PC2s, the PC4, C35s. This instruction down here is probably our best bet of starting. The one that connects A9 to it. Gives us a better view of the front more than anything else. Now, where do I put the Gundam? Shot it came off again. Oh, that's why the shoulder's coming off. It's because the arm, like shoulder socket, came loose. Alright, so let's start with the U. Let's go with that here. I really should flip my tracking, at least for this stream. There we go. This is going to annoy me whenever I look around, but check the model with me on Discord. Ooh. Botsy. Fancy anything I'm gonna be making. If you want to share it in the Discord group, feel free to share it there as well. Make sure soft select is off. Just below halfway, so I think that is below halfway. We need 2. Oh, I've got symmetry on. That's probably not a bad thing to have symmetry on. How do I want to do this bit? That's interesting. This one, it's the one I'm holding. It's kind of split. Like the upper, like the way the torso is done, it has upper torso and then lower torso, whereas the instruction to the side is front to back. Alright, where's the symmetry tool? Turn it off. That there. Okay, so there's... Oh, I think of the wows. I do appreciate it. Actually, old accounts prefer to keep it on the download. Ah, okay, that's fair. I completely understand that sort of stuff. I'm gonna bring this in a bit. And now we can extrude it again. It follows the same angle, I believe. Yes. So it should be able to just eyeball it like so. I mean, I should be able to just delete all of that. Realistically, it isn't needed. It was just more or less needed at the very start. Go in like... Then there, go to about here. We'll extrude it out. Because this is just a very flat spot at the back. Like, it's actually hollow. That's just because of the way that they mold these model kits. Although, back here, it does show it on an angle when it goes back up. So I can grab my one. Falling apart. Does have an indent, right? Because it's the next bit that goes in, the A8 piece. It sits below that. Well, in any case, probably as good as we can get it. In, we're gonna add in one edge loop. Nope. Right, because of how I cut that. I know it's not meant to go wider there, but it will for this one. Which will allow us to delete these two, and now when I do the edge loop, it works better, which means this is going to work as the indent. Like thus. Let's see. Can we merge those? I think that's the right way. It is in fact the opposite way. You saw Persona's getting a new mobile game? It is. So it's been in the works for a while now. Persona 5 Phantom X. Advertised, or initially it came out as a China exclusive. Kind of funny how Steam and Nintendo Switch 2 is night and day. Like it might even Midnight Bat. I'm guessing you mean by night and days, like Steam seems to be very good. At least in my opinion, I prefer Steam. I guess being a mobile game, they can also add characters in the previous ones. Yep, so it's a gacha game, but they haven't really announced how the gacha mechanic is gonna work. I mean, there's been tests in China, I haven't really looked it up myself, but basically the gacha mechanic in Phantom X is you can get new Phantom Thieves and they're going to have their own story, and you can get the old Phantom Thieves. But I don't know if it's going to be just characters or if it's going to be characters and weapons. Did I know Nintendo Switch banned mod? I did. Not only that, they're going to brick your console if you mod it. And the new end user license agreement states that you aren't buying the console, you are renting the ability to use the console, which is why they're allowed to brick it. At the same time, you aren't purchasing games because they're doing the digital cartridge thing. They wanted that you are renting or purchasing a license to play the game, not purchasing the game itself. So you're not allowed to mod the game, and that way they can take anyone to court over piracy now because you aren't buying the game and doing backups. That's kind of what they're trying. And I do not like it. I am not a fan. 2 exercise routines? You got it, Phyllis. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I just kept counting. I just kept going. You got 5 extra. Fix up my body. I don't know what caused me to turn, but something made me turn. Steam Deck, here we go. If I traveled, I would definitely get a Steam Deck. But because I'm very stationary in where I am, I'm just glad I got the computer. Let's harden these edges. Alright, now we need to make these exhaust vents. Now, the Gunpla has this big piece here to connect it all together. A lot of it is unseen, so instead, I'm just going to model it straight into this. Palestinian is rolling get all PC plus Nintendo game. I absolutely adore the fact that Steam lists the retro arc. Like, yeah, we know people, like, this is just for emulation and whatnot, but what are you going to do? Alright. If you move that back there, we're going to... I've actually reconsidered. I'm going to model the vents. It's just not going to be a big bulk. Hello, Suba. Fortunately, today is the tomorrow we worried about yesterday. So we worried about today yesterday, basically. Does that mean that today is a bad day? What kind of fortune is it? Why the fortune's bad today? And Felix got one earlier, and it was a bad one. He's one said, I'm the bad luck person since I was born. I'm like, what? Sometimes fortune cookie. Accept yourself. You'll accept your own TOS agreement. Sometimes that's all we can ask for. Oh. Another time when Nintendo forced you to give some revenue from Nintendo game video to be able to make them. Make it copyrighted. Yeah, the Nintendo Creators Club, I think it was called. If you wanted to stream or make YouTube videos about a Nintendo game, you had to pay a monthly fee for it. You also weren't allowed to talk negative about Nintendo, and if you wanted to review a Nintendo game, you could give no less than a 7.8 out of 10. Now look at how many games on Arrow had 7.8 out of 10. Okay. Nintendo was being reviewed on a 2.2 star rating system. But how is everyone doing? I hope you're all having a good time today. Need these. These 2 lines. Also, for those wondering who have just come in as well on what I am making, I got the instruction manual for the RX-78. I am 3D modeling up my own Gunpla, because why not? My tracking's also reversed tonight, so my head movement feels weird. I don't like it. I don't like being reversed. Also, I shall repeat what I normally say. My opinions on just how Nintendo act should not reflect anyone else's. I do not mean to offend anyone. If you care deeply about them, I apologize. Just I see them doing quite a bit of shady stuff. I'm now realizing this little divot bit that I'm doing isn't going to be seen either. I don't know what's there. I don't know what's there. Now we need the back. Also, Steam, if you have the game that in the bundle, you get subtracted the price because you already own it from a discount because the bundle is crazy. What I also like about that as well is if a game series is on sale and you already own one of the games and they do decrease the price, if there's only one game in the bundle, sometimes it still comes out cheaper as well than buying the complete version. Like, it's a stand. Alright, so who here has heard about I don't think it's actually associated with Valve, but it's associated with Gabe Newell, the owner and creator of Valve and Steam and whatnot. But who here has heard about Starfish? For those who don't know Project Starfish, basically, back in 2019, Gabe Newell had stated that he believes technology can be used to help allow games to be more accessible, especially for those with various forms of disabilities. Now, we do know what Neuralink has done, and they have put a chip inside someone's head so they can control a computer, mouse and keyboard, and all the other stuff with just their thoughts. Starfish is a company that is attempting to do something similar, but without having to have the life-threatening operation of putting a chip inside your head. Rather, it's going to be something on the outside of your skull that will be able to read your brainwaves and interpret what you would like to do. And so this is first and foremost helping those with disabilities and whatnot, but you'll also be able to just play games with your thoughts. It was shared with me on Discord, I believe. And I looked it up and I'm like, yeah, this is 100% real. Like, it is crazy. And like, I understand a lot of people dislike Elon Musk for various reasons, and have even said that what he's done with Starlink is like the start of I want to say, like, it's the start of, like, what's the word I'm looking for? A dystopian future. But I do believe what they are doing, just to allow paraplanners to be able to use stuff, like, that is quite amazing, especially when Gabe Newell is doing it. Because that guy is just amazing. He's awesome. Our strategy exists to do nothing. Other companies competitive and kill themselves profit. Pretty much, like, I will see advertisements in the past for Epic Games, GOG, things like that. Origin. Activision's one. Ubisoft's one. I've not had to see a single thing about Steam. It was just, hey, Steam exists for our games. Hey, Steam exists for other games. Hey, Steam's donating to charity. Posture check. Posture is checked. How are you doing, Clampole? I hope you're doing well. We are modeling up a Gundam, an RX-78. I got part of a chest piece done. Now we need to do the back side of the chest piece. And the back side of it, as you can see on A5, is very simplistic, because all the detail comes later. I think about here is as far back as everything goes. Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. No. Delete all non-deformer history because Maya was starting to lag. Doing okay today? Just made dinner and I'm now relaxing. Oh, I'm glad you're able to do that. And I appreciate you choosing this stream to relax to. Here to here, we're going to bridge that. Maybe it's because I got symmetry on. Yeah, over the other side doesn't want to... Oh, I see why. That line. But yeah, Steam's and Valve, like, they've just done a lot of amazing stuff. Like, if you want to release a game, they had the green light, basically the green light stuff for the longest time. And what green light was, is that if you wanted to release a game, you would have to spend $100 on a green light license, and then it would add your game to just a list of things like, are people interested or not? That $100 was donated to charity. And like, they've since discontinued the green light system because they went, look, a lot of games that may be hidden gems are just not making their way through. But, you know, despite that happening, they've gone, you know what? We can still keep, you know, or they basically said, look, as soon as you want to release a game, you can release a game. It's $100 to publish a game. But apparently if you own a certain amount, you own that money back. But the money still goes to charity. Like, Gabe Newell is just the least corrupt person ever. Oh, there is meant to be a little neck hole. But I don't think the neck moves, only the head is. So we don't need to worry about it too much. Turn the symmetry back on. Why does this not want to? I'm guessing because it doesn't have a line down the middle. It's just kind of freaking out that it doesn't know where it can put a line to. Go about here. Trying to get a good close-up of it, and it's so hard to see. I mean, the one that I have in front of me, it's just... it's non-existent. Delete those. Yep. Also, this big line down here is purely for where the two pieces join. I want to create like a little panel line. So that's just going to become either useful or redundant. One or the other, I'm not too sure. I haven't really decided on it yet. back bit here actually goes upwards as well. You can kind of see it on the front. Not well, as I said, he had issues with his arm. His entire arm just came off. Chance I broke my Gunpla. I mean, they're not meant to be played with. And then I believe this is just big flat at the back. So adding 3 lines to the back. Just bridge all of these together. Merge these. A little bit messy, but huh. Huh. Go merge. Bridge that. There we go. That should. I say I should fix it, but didn't. The sometimes symmetry doesn't work. It's how we know. It's unfortunate, but it's just a part of it, you know? Right, now we do need the vents, and to get the right size, we can just use this. And I know I just said symmetry doesn't always work, but I'm using symmetry again. How many lines? There's 3. Which means we need 2. 2 vents. Oh, sorry, 3 vents, 2 lines. We are not keeping faces together. Forwards, then down. Forwards, down again. Why did this side not want to work? And every single line, I'm going to harden the edges. Bit. Well, actually, we can actually delete these edge bits because they already exist. We just duplicate it for the other side. Okay. I can even open up Hypershade. You guys unfortunately cannot see Hypershade, but I can start doing that. Unhealthy hydrate? I'm gonna put it on a drink. Hydrated. Eh. That obviously isn't the right blue, but you know. We do have an ad break coming up. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Today's opportunity to get something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the good things we need. I'm going to be right here waiting for your order to come back. Oh, looking at this up close, I can see one thing. Obviously, a sharp edge is impossible. It's flat at the front. I can bevel them. Obviously, the last one can't be beveled. Let's remove the bevel. To about there, and then we'll do the bevel again. Yeah, so now we can see a beveled edge. I'm gonna do the same with this one. Alright, sitting back and just thinking, how do I want to fix this? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hello, Jams! Good to see you. I will get onto those in a bit. I don't want those yet. Don't want to get rid of that. I was on the right path earlier. Do is want to extrude this out. Wait, no. I made a boo-boo. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I'm trying to fix up the front. We do not keep the faces together. So when I go click and click, go backwards like so. Both of these are going to get the bevel. If I actually go into edit mesh and then bevel, we can actually add in an additional segment. Please welcome on in. You're big streamer emotes now. Ooh. Ariel pop. Let's see, what were the redeems? A healthy hydrate and 3 exercises. Hydrate. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Has to be further in. This one has to be further out. But it doesn't come all the way out. It stays in just a little tiny little bitty bit. Every time the shoulder comes off on this thing, I'm like, I can't quickly fix it in my hand. So I'll fix my toy. The Friends of Zen Mouse. Ooh. I really need to befriend more streamers. Like, proper befriend.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter.
Sure that.
Yeah,
it's not touched. Safe trip though.
Chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask. My place to hide.
Doesn't want to attempt to go here to here. The bridge. Get rid of the backside bit here because this is an easy fix. That.
Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the wall?
That's probably because of those.
Is there a way for me to break?
Select the other one.
I'm a
Click.
shapeshifter.
Click.
Apple's masquerade.
That's why.
Hiding both faces.
So just tattoo a boulder. I had another boulder.
To draw.
Why?
I'm a
Add the PS2 Lego games to the emulator. Noise. Hope you enjoy.
to show. Please don't take off my mask. My disguise.
Some of these lines I will fix up soon. Three, 4, and then back here we just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 bridge. Now, technically, we don't have to fix any of this up. I'm just more or less wanting to do it because I can.
I can't do this alone, even though I am strong. Need something more than me, someone to push me to victory. Let's see what we can do together.
Control S. Maya, I'm going to call it RX-78. Now I've got Starlink internet, so maybe now streams work better. Ah, okay, I didn't realize you could get Starlink over here. But I heard it's very expensive.
Together we can show the world what we can do. You are next to me and I'm next to you. Push me on through until the battle's won.
I mean, how much does it cost? I'm curious.
To us, into each other we put our trust. Standing united after the fight. All alone, we'll
Starlink Internet Australia. I mean, it says $99 a month, which is standard. The only thing that I dislike is I'm looking at a quick overview, and it says it offers high-speed downloads of 100 megabit per second. That's what I already get. I don't see a point of me upgrading them. And some people will switch to yesterday. I was actually reading about that. Song, you're a bit loud. So I was reading about people getting the Switch 2 yesterday. Some pre-orders came in early, some stores for some reason sent them out. Apparently, the console will not work until the day one patch and a brand new end user license agreement is accepted. Which begs the question, what is going to be added day one? What are they going to change? We don't know anything about it. And I'm just more skeptical towards Nintendo. Like, I just don't trust them. You're next to me and I'm next to you, pushing on through till the battle's won. That's actually be lower. I mean, overall, it actually looks like all of this needs to be lower. Better. But Deltarune full release that next week as well. I do hope people enjoy Deltarune. I kind of want to play Undertale on stream someday, but I have actually been warned against it because apparently the fandom is really toxic towards new players. Not saying all of them are, it's just what I've been told about. Wait, really? The gap at the back is purely for this next piece to fit into it. Alright. I also know there's a bit of redundancy in what I'm trying to do here, but redundancy is a bit of the fun. Because we're not going to have the lines be completely flush. Nope. Symmetry on the X, we want a singular line. We're going to put it about here. Oh. Honestly, not want to just... It's one of the... Fat negative scale. There we go. That's what he wants. While I played the game, he stopped due to the fandom. And like, I have heard quite a lot. Just with Undertale, like, I had a lot of people to say to me, it's like, look, Nick, just don't. It's not worth it. Like, oh, okay then. Why is it doing that? Select one. Go to extrude. And it's selecting the entire object. I don't know why it wants to be weird. Who is that? Why is my thing not telling me? Bro Queen Mei, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, raiders! For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero-themed VTuber station in Australia. I'm looking at the wrong screen as I'm trying to do my intro. I'm currently modeling a Gundam. I've got the instruction manual for an RX-782 and I want to model it up. Matisse 14 Frog Queen
Looks
Mei
like we
Mei.
have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Welcome on in, hope you're having a wonderful time. How was your stream? How was a frog refuge? Also, let me give you a proper intro. Whoop. Hello, everybody. I'm actually going to quickly click mirror. There we go. Now I actually feel this is my actual motion. I had to turn off mirror just to help me out. But welcome on in, raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero-themed VTuber station in Australia. I play a variety of games. I usually seem to do creature catchers or JRPGs, and I do some 3D modeling like this room. I modeled it up. I do have a couple things that you can actually do with channel points. Number one, you can change my helmet. I got many different ones, even Sonic and Shadow. You can also change my color, which will affect most of the helmets. But how was your stream? How was Frog Refuge? I'm not a... Oh, sorry, a Kameru. A Frog Refuge. I'm not familiar with the game. Let me just quickly collect. I want to have a little look-see over it. Yeah, I'll give you a little follow because you did raid. I would like to check out your stream. You have an interesting profile, Arca. It was good till the break. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Like, there's so many frogs. It was a second ever stream. Well, welcome to the world of streaming. I really do hope you enjoy it. Like, it is a ton of fun. If you ever have any questions... Wait, did I click? Yes. I'm looking at the wrong screen again. If you have any questions, always feel free to ask. I'll also rate your little shout out. Meet Frog Queen Mamie, the frogtastic new streamer. All about the chill vibes and family-friendly fun in their frog pond. From frog tubing to PNG tubing, this under 18 streamer is hopping into the scene with Chimera of Frog Refuge. It's time for some frog time. Everyone do feel free to give him a follow. I'm pretty sure it'd be very entertaining over there. I do want to quickly Google what the game is that you're playing. Now, if anyone does need to rain and run, I completely understand. Self-care is important. You know, food, water, exercise, sleep. I'm always reluctant to say work because it's about really self-care. I think I've seen some things about this. But it looks very adorable. I got a healthy hydrate. Hydrating. Let's say, pretty much fandom forced him to play pacifist when he wanted to do the other path, and he was criticized by the fandom for the decisions they made. They'll be into. Okay, so yeah. It's dinner time for me. I would assume you're in Australia or around similar region. I mean, it all depends on when you have dinner. But I know over here it's... I actually know it's about 9:30. So I guess I'd go towards more Singapore, I guess. Oh, you say dinner for your lunch? Interesting. But yeah, hope you enjoy your meal. Again, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. So yeah, as we were talking about just before the raid, we're just talking about different things. One of them being Undertale. The fandom is a bit toxic when it comes to people playing it, which is a little unfortunate. As Capway was saying, aka James, when Markiplier played it, he wanted to do either a regular route or a genocide route. And people criticized
thanks
it.
for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Tees148, thanks so much for the follow. I do appreciate that. I do hope you enjoy your time here. Hope you enjoy your follower emotes. I will do more with emotes in the future.
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Attack Stray. Attacky Strife. Thanks for the follow as well. Really do appreciate that. I do hope you enjoy your emotes. Making hot dogs. Man, I would like a hot dog. Wait, no. No. Just going to control his data quite a bit. Didn't really want to do it right. Oh, good. It is better to be supportive of people than negative. Paste. Paste, then we go bridge. Where's the bridge button? Feel that. Hard to find family-friendly streamers. It kind of is. So the main reason I have the family-friendly tag is I myself don't really swear. It's more or less, you know, my upbringing, I guess, is the way to put it. And I found if I didn't have it, I would have people come in trying to swear a lot. At the same time, I would also have instances of people, like some people never knew limits. But I was also inspired by a streamer. I haven't been to that stream in such a long time. But there was one streamer who I used to watch who is family friendly. And I'm like, you know what? This guy's a really wholesome guy. I really like him. Thank you for the boop. Hey, kids, that lamb. At the same time, like, I always thought to myself, my nephews would watch people who would just be non-stop swearing, non-stop racism and sexism, and I just kind of went, you know what? I am not a fan. I do not want to be... I don't like that as content. You know, it isn't funny or entertaining to me. So I thought, you know what? Family friendly. That's also no judgment against anyone who, you know, swears a lot. Judgment if you're someone who's really racist, sexist, and whatnot. But for the swearing part, no real judgment. Up a little bit higher. This one not going to be as high because it looks like it does dip it down a bit. At least, you know, maybe it'll be safe here. That's a plus. Oh, that is quite good. Yeah, so like, I do strive to be decent. No, I made it that way, but it just looks wrong. Fortune cookie. It's kind of fun to do the impossible. It kind of is. I'll also apologize if you ever see like an inappropriate fortune cookie. I do not control the fortune cookies. But lately, some odd ones have been coming in. I kind of want to create my own bot for it instead. Because it's kind of bugging me at times. Front seems to be curved. It is. Alright, so what I'm going to do is we'll add in a brand new edge loop on each side.
It's a war out there every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta pray for the roots where you cool, gotta laugh in the face.
Only
of the
these.
street. When
Very
your
cool.
friends and boss look alike on the face of it, they miss the history. But they fight all the place in it. Yeah, they fight all the place in it. How they find the times that just how the love goes by. I know it's not
And it's so difficult to try and make a natural curve.
but there ain't no other way.
So step on up to the plate. Alright, we need, I think, 2 lines. Oh. Oh, because there's a triangle. Could be better. I'll do this. Delete these. And delete them. Bit more. I really want the up and down ones for this bit. Right. So it looks weird. But the next, how are you going to do this? It's the same as before. We do not keep the faces together. Look. Root outwards. Why is that one being different? Oh. Because it has symmetry on, so it's trying to select both of them at that one point. So, pull these to the lower bit. We're going to merge. Because it's already deleted the hidden face. We'll go back into here. We want 3 edge loops. Go, just a little bit. Probably be easier if we have it gray. It'll be easy just to see what's going on. At the same time, let's turn on the wireframe. Go here to here. 2, 3, 4. Merge them together just so that way there's one less to worry about. Merge up here, merge down here. I now realize the music's down quiet because I actually had to turn it down earlier. Three, 4. That part's going to be connecting all this together. Symmetry is off. We're going to once again delete non-deformer history because that is just causing trouble. Alright, I know what's causing some issue. These. Little tiny bits, I thought to myself, nah, that'll be fine. No, they are causing some issue. There we go. Now it can go just fill hole. We do not want it to be just left like this. I've said this lesson a lot in the past, but I'm going to say it again now. If a side has more, or a piece has more than 4 sides, it creates what is called an n-gon. And an n-gon just creates trouble because the program does not understand how to divide up such a shape. Okay, a little bit messy, but it works. Spot around here. Make them true. No more tears will drop from your cheeks anymore. Need to strive for greatness. Believe in me. Don't need to suffer from anything. Alright, so we're going to turn on symmetry again. Create a little M shape. Whoop. doesn't have to be all that special. More or less a placeholder for where the neck hole is going to be. And so the diagram shows it as being quite big. Kind of big. Welcome on back, and thank you for the boop, Salam. And I want me to strive for greatness. Believe me, don't need to suffer from anything. I know I'm not the best singer, but that's fine. It's all about the enjoyment. It looks so much cleaner now. And then we move this back here. I may stick out too far. Yeah, this entire line along here isn't meant to be.
It's now or it's never, and I've got to make my decision. This time it could be my moment. Is this a mirage or a chance to fulfill my mission? I'm living in a darkland. The left is in a lost end. A heart
Problem is I can fix up the side, but the front is where I'm gonna have a bit of trouble.
I'm given the balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. Real quick, all my life is over. One strike just of pain, then I'm out of his field of vision. Don't ask if I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike him down now. I just saw the new stars. There's no time for indecision.
Alright, let's... Oh.
I'm living in a darkland. The left is in a lost head.
But this isn't meant to stick out. At least not the front. I go here. Oh.
My heart is a furnace, had a selling my word of conflict. One goes what keeps me going. Take back what I lost to the
Oh, it's a
forces
little-
of greed and fear. Yeah.
Problem is this, like,
Don't ask if I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now. The time for a new start is constantly drawing nearer. A river in a
all this needs to be up just a little bit.
the left is in a lost head. When the hope of new beginnings burned our feet. Now we
There we go.
need it, a heartbeat for demon. Always this in a siege land. Remind us we're here
Hyper Shade again, just make that the yellow. How long has the stream been going for? Nearly 2 hours. And that's all I've gotten done so far. What? That's what I need. This is actually going to be a very long project, I think. I have to sip my drink. Pooped its snoot. I really need something to help with the boot. Oh, hang on. So as I've said in the past, I got my phone that monitors when an ad plays. It was not properly on charge, and it was not connected to Wi-Fi. I was using my data this entire time. But I've noticed it now and not later. Alright, so I guess the next part is A9. Well, actually, hang on. I go over here to Hyper Shade, which you can't see again. Pedal line. Let me grow that selection. Show you just what I'm made of. Simple curiosity. An edge there, and there shouldn't be. Not too happy with how this bit here looks. Another heli hydrate. Hydrating. Alright, let's go. Let me show you just what I'm made of. For curiosity. What I'm made of now. Doing that bug because I missed something. Go. We soften. Cassette piece. I really want to play more cassette piece. Alright, we'll smoothen those bits. Unfortunate because the model kit in front of me does not have this little raised bit. Move that backwards a bit. Hello, Shallow Bender. Quick aloha, what are we playing today? I am 3D modeling up my own Gunpla. So this is all I've got so far. A part of the torso. And I have the official instructions. So basically, I'm going to slowly model this thing up, and then I'm going to look up other high grades that I like and replace the parts out. So I might be like, oh, I like the legs of the Astray. Maybe I like the arms of the Wing Gundam. Maybe I want the new Gundam's, wing pack, whatever it's called. It's got the funnels, I believe they're known as. And then I can make a unique 3D modeled Gundam, a kit bash, and I'll color it to be mine. It looks like it's gonna be a VTuber. Shadow Bender, that's meant to be a secret. That's meant to be a surprise for later, but yes, I'm going to rig this up and I'm going to have it as a VTuber. I think it's black and red. Alright, let's see if I have an image. I should have an image on my computer. See if I put it in my pictures folder. It'd be neither. No, it'd be my downloads folder because I didn't download the image, so therefore it's in downloads. Image is massive. My tracking is also weird because it's mirrored and everything is on the top monitor today. How about instead I just right click, edit transform, oh, do you want to when do I stream again? I usually stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I try to do art once a week, but I haven't been doing art lately. But in the past, I was more into making my own little custom Gunpla. And by custom, I mean just... Yeah, basically, by custom, I mean I used to just put together what did fit. I got a bunch of the core Gundams, and I made this one. This one is my codename Nyx. Gunpla. I was running low on purple paint, and the purple paint was the most expensive, like not expensive, it's the rarest one to find. It just sold out everywhere. So some bits bled through blue. So it's got my purple gold color scheme, or purple gold and black. But the entire point of him was I wanted a mid-range Gundam. And I feel like this is mid-range. I then made one that is codenamed Zeke, so Temporal Zeke. Scroll, scroll, scroll. This is my codename. Zeke one has giant sword, big old arm, and it's meant to be more like a Dark Knight. I forget what the arm unit was called, but you could buy just the arm by itself. And I managed to find the new Gundam core set, where it's meant to be based for a villain. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to use that. Again, the paint's bled through. And then finally, this is the last one I did. Scroll, scroll, scroll. A little gunner unit, which is mostly just the gunner. You know, chest piece opens up and has guns. Shoulder pieces open up for guns. Has a minigun. I want to get another backpack unit so it could just be 4 miniguns. Legs open up for guns. And you can even see on the bottom right, like, it's a white and red one. Now made to be black, purple, gold. Oh, an ad break just started. I'm so not used to seeing it because the ad thing is covered. Alright, I apologize. If you're in an ad, you're not going to hear this, but go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, hydrate, all the other good stuff. I'm going to be here. More of a fan of the RX-0 Unicorn Gundam, but changed the color scheme to a navy blue and red. Mel's having OBS Twitch issues now. What issues is he having? If he needs someone to talk to, you can let him know that I'm more than happy to chat about it and see if I can help. Stream just died. I mean, I know with... you said he got Starlink. I know with Dead Sun Prime streams, because he has both a regular internet and Starlink as a backup. And I know that when it swaps over to Starlink, it may cause a stutter. The only time I've ever seen it go down was once. So it wouldn't be his internet. It works. So it could be Twitch's server for Sydney. Like that. LM312 VO4 is good. I have to Google what that one is. Beep bida boop ba. Beep bida boop ba. Ooh, that does look like a cool one. Their feet always make me look like they're wearing, like, to me, it looks like they're wearing high heels. It just makes me giggle. It's like, yeah. Twitch ads suck. Bam, ba-dum. Ba, 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 ba-dum. Gundam's gonna slay when they slay. You know what I should have done? I should have looked up the Nobel Gundam. Maybe that'll be next. Maybe Nobel will be next. Alright, ads should be done. Gonna welcome you all back from the ads. Okay, so that is done. So yeah, apologies, I usually read it, I call it whenever an ad break is happening. And just because my layout is completely different tonight, I did not get to see where the ad manager was. I do apologize. But, one Gundam. This will have to be the next model kit I stream. Like, trying to the 3D model. I want to build the Nobel Gundam. Because I just think it is such an odd design. But I also love it. The thing is, I wanted to buy this as a model kit. However, they sold out so quick. And the thing that I hate about it is, like, I was in a Facebook group of people trying to get these model kits and whatnot. They talk about when new ones were coming out, and people had an idea. Like, I actually get to see an image of one of them on Google. Someone made a custom set, a kit bash sort of set, in which it's the Sailor Moon set. So it's all 5 Sailor Moon base characters. You know, quite cool. I remember someone back then was saying they want to do that, but then one person bought all of them and then spray painted all of, like, not spray paint. They used acrylic paints or flat colors for the LGBT pride flags. So each one was a different color. And then tried to sell them as a poorly flat color set for roughly, I think it was like 8 times the price. And I just looked at them like, you could have done so much better with it if you'd... Because, like, instead of having one of these as pure green, the other one being pure red, because they have a 3, like, normally it's a 3 color scheme, like, you could do so much with pride flags, for example. You could do so much more with them, but when they're all just a flat color, I'm like, and you did just to try and sell quickly, I'm like, I kind of went, why? I was sad because, you know, I couldn't get my own model. Join Discord because you need these notifications. Yay! Why does it look so sassy? Why doesn't the others look more sassy? Gotta head off, but good luck with stream. All good. I hope you have a good day or night. I'm assuming not, because you did say the last thing you need is horror movie commercials, because hate horror movie commercials that pop up, especially when you're getting ready for bed. This part of the VOD's gonna get muted because someone on YouTube likes to claim this song is their own. It's not. Yeah, hope you take care. I think tomorrow I'm playing Oblivion. Not mistaken. Alright, so we got the piece that connects to this. And the thing is, underneath here, I believe is meant to be more hollow. But I can't see what it is meant to look like. No. It is not time for A9. We need A8 to go in first. And Sega Atlas sue the guy claiming the music is theirs. So the reason why they claim it's theirs is they did a remix of this song, the Rainy Night version, and the Rainy Night lyric version. So it swaps between the two. And because they redid it themselves, it's technically their music. And I don't actually believe it's the guy himself being like, hey, take this down, take that down. I think it's YouTube doing an automated thing, trying to take it down. It's just unfortunate because they don't have good systems. After all, the other, like a few weeks back, last time I did art, I sang along to Cityscape from Sonic. That was a copyright claim by some random person who sang it themselves and uploaded to YouTube. It just got flagged as, you know, copyright and whatnot. And I'm like, really? Next cube. Back bit here, I think I would made way too low. Maybe it's just meant to be like that. Actually, it's odd because this one here, it's kind of saying that this bit here goes down and that this is the front. That. But I am guessing because it's meant to be hollow, this is meant to go on the inside of it. Yeah, that's what's happening. And that's why I'm getting confused. So I'm going, ow. This is where I get to take some liberties with how it's modeled, because I can do clipping. Real things cannot clip. You have to account for it. Now, what is this shape? Like, technically, he is meant to go in. Oh, actually. It does have a cut out of the front. Just so that way, I think the top chest can bend inwards. So that, to me, says that this should actually be about here. Let's delete this. I know there's going to be some weirdness happening up here, but again, we aren't going to see it at all. This is a solid object. And even if I do rig and animate this thing, we are still never going to see it in motion. Like, we're not going to see that bit there in motion, because it's this entire torso bit up here. Blah, 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 wherever the joint goes. And this one, blah, 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 wherever it goes. It's not like an actual fluid person where you actually got to figure out how much control happens on what spot and smooth it out. It's just 100%, 100%, 100%, 100% for each and every joint, which is the cool thing about robots. There's none of this jelly, gooey stuff going on. The back side here is beveled. Even the front is beveled. Yes, you can see it there. I was looking at the figurine in front of me, just going, oh, do things be? It actually looks like what they have on this one. You see there's a line along here. Kind of goes, well, this bit over here goes outwards a bit. And I'm just trying to think, how would I display that? You not want to connect from one to another. Looks like that bit up there isn't connected, which means I could find out if I do this. Yeah, that's probably one of the reasons. There's a spot that never got connected up. Alright, I'll fix that in a bit. Two, three, four. Yep, that's fine. No, I want the other one. Go custom. I'm gonna have to turn off symmetry. Quiet. Now we can turn symmetry back on. Wait a second. There was a hidden face there. Clean up on these things can be a pain sometimes. You never know where something may be going to go wrong. It still doesn't do what I was hoping for. Maybe if I select just this, move to the back, and then go back to face, and I do it. Move the outer one. Right again. I mean, it kind of does a little bit of what I was hoping for. It's just to give it a bit more depth, I guess is the word. More of an oomph. Turn up the symmetry again, because I think that's what's causing some of the issues. can actually be better if I looked at it from the front. Nothing over here. Why is that bit there so far right now? Oh, it gives a little bit more of a depth profile. Boop. Quick save. Alright, back to figuring out this piece. Basically, it's just all of these. It goes inwards. That much, and again there is another bevel. Really wish the bevel thing would appear when I click my custom. And the cleanup is literally just clickety clack, clickety clack. We need a brand new Lambert. We're gonna make this one a red. It would have been so much quicker just to build physical models. Thank you for the boop, Salam. What are you up to at the moment, Salam? Fake your fears. The time has come and gone. I'll be the one to carry on. Throw me to the wolves. What do you mean playing Emerald a bit? Ah, you're playing some Pokemon Emerald as well. How's your team going in it? And it's like these do have the lines. It's not just from when you clip things together. It comes with a line built in. James says, Twitch recommended somebody with sub-only mode on today. I mean, sub-only mode can be useful if chat is getting too rowdy. Like for like bigger streamers. But I feel like for small streamers, it feels a bit odd. Go Combuskin rolled more while as main, then card for HM and just catching everything for Dex. Wait, you got a Morwile on Emerald? Why? I'm kind of confused because this shows that it's curved. And if we look at the top, it does curve in. But if we go back down, this has a divot to hold onto it. Oh, and I just messed up all that stuff. Ah, playing Ruby. Okay, that makes more sense. They had little sleep. Understandable. I know how that goes. I just... like so. That way it kind of sits in the right spot, but also doesn't. How the hell do you hydrate? Hydrating. Now it's time for the A9. This A9 has this big chunk thing, but I think the big chunk goes inside of A8. So we don't need, again, we don't need to actually do that because it's not going to be seen. We can kind of just cheat it. Another way we can cheat things is bring this in. We're going to freeze the transforms, -1 on the Y, flips it. Two lines, equal distance. Because Engon never fixed it on this side. My foot hurts. It is getting very chilled to the bone by how cold it is over here. Which isn't all that cold, it's just chilly. This piece looks like it goes like so. Meant to go on the inside. That's bugging me. Just because, like, I'm holding my own, like, it's an entry grade that I'm holding onto. Still. Onto one. Like, it doesn't have it. Same time, I can just select that, delete it, just go bridge, oh, bridge, bridge, and then we got two itty bitty ones. That and do that. All right. One. I'll bring that in. Back a bit more. It'll be good. The next one was Junez. Nope. This panel line has to line up. I don't even know what I did. I mean, I know what I did, but I don't know what I did. And now, as it bends, it should be fine. It does show that this bit here is meant to go inwards. So I'm going to delete these. We can extrude it to go straight back. Bridge that gap. Fill this hole. No, we do not want to fill the hole. I just realized the error of my ways. There, move this here. And we can now merge these together. Hole. Still hole. I feel like I'm getting a little bit sleepy, and so I'm taking shortcuts that I shouldn't be taking. It's also funny because I did that to accommodate this. The Latin. Okay. So now it accommodates it. The bottom of this. Within the panel line has to now extrude downwards a little. That's the opposite of a down. All going. Symmetry is off. So down shouldn't be causing it to go up. Let's try 0.05 offset. Harden those edges. Boop. Feels like there's some weirdness happening, but I think it's just how these are spaced. Jim, you haven't stretched in a while. Ah! Bit of a yawn in there as well. Not expecting the yawn. Bonus yawn. Alright, well, one of the bits that I didn't add in up here is C35. No, C35 is... That's for one of the wasty bits. No, it's PC2. but I didn't add in. Now, it is meant to clip into something. Instead, we aren't going to do that. Gonna get ordinary hexagon cylinder. We need it to be only 8 sides. And we do want another cap. Go. Little cap. Make that bigger. Beat up, beat up. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Around, gotta keep moving on. Between these two, between 15 and 30. I'm gonna add a 7.5 to 15, so that's 22.5. Let me breathe. Trust me. They promise I'll make it through. Me to you. Follow me. Your feelings got to live and learn. Line up the middle, we are going to read the transforms, duplicate, -1 on the X, and on both sides. Gotta trust that this will work again. If not, I'll just cut this thing in half and then duplicate it. A lot of modeling is cutting things in half and duplicating. Alright, now that is perfectly snug. The thing is, I don't like perfectly snug. So we are going to now move it out just ever so slightly. And we keep the movement at the top because all right. Technically, its rotational pivot should be more around here. I mean, this thing is actually way too big. Yeah, it's not a lot of movement range. Yeah, half the socket is meant to be filled with this thing, and the other half is just range for it to be able to move up and down. So either I can lower this What do I want to do? It seems like, in reality, it lines up more like here. Actually, no, it's on one diagram. It looks like it goes to about here. It looks like it goes to about here. I'll go with about here. Delete the other one. There we go. That looks better. And then again, to the middle. Freeze transform. Duplicate. -1 on the X. Now on both sides. We will color it. But we need a new Lambert. We're going to make this one darker gray. I mean, rigging this is going to be fun. And by fun, I mean it's going to be difficult. The good part is I don't need facial blend shapes. All I need is head tracking. That's it. So it's just making sure that the rig works in the right spots. See. Oh, just another technical motor. Why the motors? Why jams? Oh, why? Now the hydrate. At least they're taking care of me with the hydrates. Hydrating. I'm just looking at this backpack unit and think to myself, where do I begin? And there's the size of the back here, and most of this down here. Let's delete our non-deformer history and quickly save. Turn off symmetry. A bridge. A bridge. There we go. Length state. I mean, it's not really, it needs to be a bit lower. Oh, did you see the noodle cat you modeled? I didn't! You modeled a noodle cat? I mean, of course you're following a noodle cat for your Mystic Quest game. Oh, but I want to see. I want to see one. Wanna see. 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 Where do I see it? Share. No. Your work here. And the birthday piece is there. General. The banner channel dead sound server. Oh, adorable. I feel like her eyes need to be a bit bigger. But other than that, there's like a perfect little cat. I love it. A gun that is a plank, or a plank that is also a gun? What? A gun plank? Oh, this is gun. Ah. A Gunpla is in a Gundam plastic model. How you doing, Lom? I hope you're having a good day today. I was using a spline to spawn in the pieces initially, but found a way better way of doing it. Ooh. It's still so cool. And you gotta be able to have them do like the eye spin and they go, wow, wow, the eyes detach. You're doing well? I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Lum. We are currently building an RX-78 Gunpla. And so far, we just got the torso done. And I'm now getting started on the backpack unit. I got the actual instruction booklet loaded up. I'm going through it all. I think it's about here-ish. In terms of size, because it is wider than the neck piece, but not all the way out to shoulder length. Might be able to add spring bones to it, we'll see. Ah, that'd be cool. Can't wait to see how it all ends up. Might do anything because it constantly spawns in a new place as you travel. Ah. I cannot wait to see your finished product. Like, it's honestly quite amazing what you're doing. I'm kind of just staring at the instructions. So what I'm gonna do, because we got a box thing in there. Go in. Go here. Through this out. So I was looking at one bit going, oh, it must go wider, but it doesn't go. We're probably finished by now if you hadn't gone sick. Ah, it's always the way. But yeah, your health does come first. One thing that I always feel bad about is I'm not working on things as much as I should be. I do feel slack because of it. Even though I know you shouldn't compare yourself to what others are doing. Looks like we do have an ad break coming up. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Take this opportunity to get something to eat, drink, stretch, hydrate, all the good stuff you may need. I may actually end up having to go to the bathroom myself. Actually, you know what? I think I will go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a moment. Don't go anywhere if you aren't in an ad. Take an opportunity to go to the bathroom yourself, alright? Back in a bit. Hi, is back. Have fun while I ape. All good time. Hope you have a good sleep. I do appreciate you coming on by. I mean, I know you probably can't hear me say it, but still, I do appreciate you. You're a really good person. Good slime. Good friend. Make this grey just while I'm working on it, so it's easier for me to see.
Come on, let the fuse, he's a rocket and he's ready to go. Cause now the countdown has started and he's ready to blow. He's got the dope sounds bumping and his stereo. He goes fast, putting on the show. Don't wanna get yourself together.
world does not exist. And we are back from the ads. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Continuing on to the backpack. And now we were in ads when I set up. I'm going to repeat myself. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Cylon, thank you for coming on in. I really do appreciate it. I will likely bug you in the future, being like, Slime! Slime! Nobody to save you, Slime! I just want to bug you. The fact that it actually lined up perfectly is kinda astounding. So I think I got like an hour or so left in me, and then I'm going to be feeling way too sleepy. So we're definitely not going to get this entirely done tonight, but gosh darn it, I'm giving it my best. Now let's see. Oop. I'll do it this way. Like these. There's like an odd story. I wish I still had the file. I know I lost it a while back. I've talked in the past how I worked in an animation studio a while back. So, what I was working on beforehand, I was doing something similar to this, where I was going through an instruction booklet, modeling up all the pieces, not most of the way through. But I was making the Gojulus Giga from Zoids. And all I had left to do were the legs, I believe. And I just never got around to finishing it.
Let's go, let's feel the pressure, stepping over the line. Give it an extra little bit of a special little flick of the hose. It's getting heated, now you're running behind. Don't stop, don't let them know
But-
your moves aren't quite
BTS.
'cause you don't wanna wait until you're 6 feet under.
Brian? Are you gonna go off, Brian?
Cozebox says the best Sonic music for the worst Sonic game lol classic.
Hello, Cosbox. I want to say it was the worst Sonic game. I also want to say it's the best music. Have you heard Silver's theme? Silver the Hedgehog's theme from Sonic 06 is like a love song. It is so weird. I was like, why is that his song of choice? But how are you doing today, Cosbox? It is good to see you. Just up a little bit, purely so that I can get that bevel edge happening. This could be just a line going along here, and it'd probably be the same amount of polys. Right, I should really play Sonic Heroes. But, like, that was the plan for this year, was I wanted to play through every Sonic game, and then I got a bit distracted with Pokemon Ribbon Challenge. And Sonic Heroes is next. I should probably get that ready. Mark was going to play Undertale again in live stream unless his friends was there, but decided not to. Aww. It is sad when, you know, a toxic fandom can ruin a series. Nope. 0.05. We need symmetry back on. I wish I had a hotkey I could press just for symmetry. Gotta turn off because it's not properly selecting them now. Turn it back on. I'm gonna just that. Forwards. Just create like just little bits of bevels here and there. can really help. I feel like he was being harassed because of the game. Yeah. And here's what I heard about the game is you do get a lot of the toxic fandoms where it's they want you to play the game a certain way. And in a sense, I get it. You want people to experience a game similar to how you felt. And if someone plays the game differently, of course, they're going to have a completely different experience. But at that point, it's not really a fun experience anymore. I can easily bring up back when Star Wars Episode 7 was about to come out. I hadn't watched Star Wars before. I knew all about it because it's in pop culture and whatnot. But I had people go, nah, you can't watch it until you watch the original trilogy. So you understand it completely. And it just made me hate it. Because I knew everything that was happening in those movies. So it was like 6 hours of me being like, oh no. I hope that this door doesn't open and Darth Vader's behind it. Oh look, Darth Vader's there. As long as the heroes can get away, oh no. They couldn't. Well, as long as they have both their hands, things will be... Oh, that's not a thing. Yeah, it was just a very unenjoyable experience. And because of that, I couldn't enjoy the 7th movie. It's like, they wanted me to have the same experience as they had. But I couldn't. No matter what. Guessing the Tuxedo fandom wants them to play the pacifist side. It's because... The toxic fandom doesn't want you to play pacifist first. Because I remember talking to an old friend of mine because they begged me to play the game, so I started playing it. And I was like, oh, well, I know about there being a pacifist side. I'm going to go for pacifist. And I was saying to him, oh, I haven't killed anyone. They're going, oh, why? I'm like, oh, I don't want to kill him. He's like, oh, no, you should go for some. I'm like, no, I'm good. I want the pacifist going, oh, so you know about pacifist. And it's because they wanted me to play the game normally like I would any RPG. Struggle in different spots. I believe if you kill even a single enemy, you have to fight Sans. And the more you kill, the harder it gets. Not 100% certain. But yeah, there was... Our friend was like, oh, no, you gotta do this. Oh, you're not gonna get the proper experience. And I'm like, I'm playing the game the way I want to play. If it's not the way you want me to play it, then stream yourself playing it and have me watch the stream. Like, that's the only way I can explain it. Like, imagine sitting someone down when they go to play Skyrim or Oblivion or Fallout, and the person's like, let's just say Skyrim, for example, and like, all right, I'm all done with Hellcat, I'm into the open world. You know what? I'm going to go down this pathway, and people are like, no, don't go down there. You want to go through this cave first. You need to understand your bandits. All right, fine, you go to the bandits. Oh, well, there's a little town here. I'm not too concerned with the town. Like, oh, I heard about, like, the Thieves Guild. Oh, I want to find out where Riften is for that. And like, no. You gotta go into the store and talk to him at the Golden Claw. But don't go up the mountain. Gotta go to Whiterun first to get the quest, to get the thing from, like, the dragon brick thing, or Dragonstone, and then you can go retrieve the claw, do it as a 2-for-1, and get the full effect. It's like, it defeats the purpose of the game. And it's just kind of unfortunate. Like, I understand the people with Undertale want you to experience it the same way they did, but they have to understand that not everyone is going to want to play the game the same way they did. Like, I understand as well. Like, it's one of those games where once you play through it normally and you get the regular ending, and then you want to do pacifist, you're meant to have been able to bond with the characters more, because through the normal gameplay, you're not going to get all the same cutscenes or events. It's going to be a completely different experience. And I feel like that could be a part of it as well, but again, they're going about it the wrong way. Another heli hydrate? Hydrated. Because like, I can imagine it's a thought process like, oh, here's a boss. I hate this boss. And so, you know, you kill the said boss. Fast forward to when you're doing the pacifist run, you then get to find out a little bit more about the boss characters, and you go, oh, the characters aren't bad, they're misunderstood. I delete all the history again because things are slowing down too much. Now I was playing Undertale with the Undertale Plus mod. And I hope he does enjoy it. Like, I really hope that there's no issues. Because, yeah, I do dislike it when people decide to just attack. One. Symmetry we turn off, and then we just... Nope. How about I just bridge... Bill. there. Make little spiky boys. I apologize, I'm talking a little bit less. After a while, it's just tiredness. And when 3D modeling, my brain just stops wanting to work, you know? All the way around, we're gonna smooth that. We also need to do the same for these bits up here. Mirror on object X. One, two, three, four. Delete. Go back into edge loops. We go 1 and 2. Just select any two, bridge. Delete the lines, and then I draw myself. Gotta try that again. But instead, we errored. Gonna be a pain to figure out.
Do you feel it? The lack of wind, but abundance of air. We're all in the same.
Alright, so once again, I'm going to delete the non-deformer history. I'm going to turn off the symmetry and do it one at a time.
But at least we're together. As we tether and link our arms as we think that there's no getting out here.
I mean, if I do it like this,
I don't know you.
you'll be able to select each one of these and just be like, fill, 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 fill. And that technically works.
Floating under the stars now.
Don't need to do any of the other
Okay to be uncertain.
stuffs.
'Cause I'm certain it's
Again, it's not being animated. We're not going to be looking at it up close.
wherever we are now.
Goes inside. We'll smooth them.
We're not
And I'll make it the same darker gray. Now it does have circular things. I'm gonna cheat a little bit in making it. First I'm gonna save. Saving is always important. I'll do about 12 sides. Select all of this, we're going to extrude and go downwards. Inwards. Like these two, and we will bevel. This song 100% always makes me think of just like laying on my back, going down a river at night, just looking at the stars. It's just gently floating. Shrink it. Hello, Big Lee. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day today. Freeze transforms. We're going to move that to the middle. We are... I actually like that being a light color. But for the sake of it, let's just make it real dark. Almost done with the torso. We are modeling up an RX-78 model kit. Honestly, the bit I'm more worried about is the legs. Granted, I only have to do one leg, I just got to flip the entire thing. It is just terrifying because of all the little fiddly parts. Like, zoom back in. Like, this has been just the torso. We need to add on these little vents, like little rocket boosters, and then the beam sabers. Non-functioning. The head, I'm gonna have to take quite a lot of liberties with. Because, like, what does this even mean? It is so hard to see. And, like, this entire piece is just the eyes and a little bit of the chin. The back of the helmet is going to be hard. Really hard, because I guess we have a slight image over here. The insides of the arms have a lot of these very teeny tiny connected. That's the elbow. So yeah, mine being entry grade version doesn't have it. But basically, their elbow has two joints. Which means when I rig it, I need the elbow to have 2 joints, which is actually going to be very difficult for making a VTuber out of this. So what I'll probably do is I will have the 2 joints, but I'll only ever use 1 joint. Then we go to the like again, this is the right arm. Right arm is basically a flip mirror thing on the left arm. 2 lines. The head is 1 line, the torso, 2 lines. The leg. Basically 2 lines as well, but we got this big bit for the top foot, bottom foot, insert bit. This thing that looks like a VR headset. Lots of little tiny itty bitty fiddly bits and bobs. The leg armor, which is one big solid piece. Go to the waist, and then you can put a stand in that spot. And then how to make the weapons. But wait, while looking at this, I realized there's the other page. But then again, this is just the other leg and other arm. And then how you put it together. This how to put it together part. Oh man, that's the most important bit. Where the head goes. Right, I need to do the little tiny piece for the neck. I hope you have a good morning, Bickley. I hope it's treating you good. Sorry, apologies for the yawn. These little rocket boosters, I feel like, again, easiest just use a cylinder. I just use a 10-sided cylinder. One here doesn't actually have them detached. So, let me see. Yeah. Fine. Do it. There were answers. The light had one wish, never gonna trapped in forever in remorse. Could I? Say that. We just cap that off. Now to be a bit different, how about we just bevel here? my keys, the door wide shut. Only had one wish, now it's never gonna come true. Wrapped in time, forever dream. I'll ever be. It's when nothing else matters to me. Love that battle song. Gotta rotate this. Alright, what are the rotation numbers? 15, 30, isn't it? Yeah. So it's gonna be the 22.5 again. 22.5 isn't right. But there was just 17. Alright, bevel? Ugh, too big of a fraction. You know what? No. No bevel yet. I need to cap it. And now we're allowed to bevel it, and it shouldn't cause any issues. Now we extrude and go down. Whoop. A very teeny tiny piece that will never be seen. Wait. That's why. Now this attaches into here. This basically tells me this is way too wide. Front looks good, but the backpack part... That, or I should just make this a bit lower. Now I just put there. We freeze transforms. -1 duplication. Line up with there, and then we go. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. Does need to go in a bit. I was gonna... Yeah, I might as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Symmetry on the X. Point 0. And we can just assume, like, those can move up and down. Now we need to do this neck joint. Yeah, like, this thing is definitely going to be out of proportion. But when it's all done, I'll be able to try to fix things. So this will probably be easier to start with a sphere. We'll just do 12 by 12. That's honestly way too much already. We turn off the symmetry, and then when I extrude, we just go down. I just want this. Gonna... Probably a good base. Try and look at this itty bitty 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 little thing, and I'm like, alright. Put these into the corners. That's making a couple triangles. That up. Based on what I can see, this little tiny bit here goes out a little bit. It all goes down. These two bits here are outwards a bit. Not as much, but just a little bit. And the back looks like it's just a straight down shot. Yeah. Oh, wait, that's front. I was like, why is that happening there? Although I wonder why that's happening. Why? Never mind. You know what? Have them out. This entire thing. Well, there's a pattern on the back. It's so hard to tell. And most of this is going to be covered up by the head. But this piece here, we will make the dark. Select the edges. I feel as though be higher. It has to be smaller, which means the rest of this needs to. Again, we'll come back to refinement later. Like, even these little bits here are meant to be angled. Delete non-deformer history. Save. Grab another tube. And this tube, again, just gonna make it. The hole is only 8 side? Yes. We can make it 12. Oh, we extrude the top. We're gonna give it a little tiny itty bitty cap. Custom, I'm gonna add in another line. I'd say about here, and then we added an additional 2 lines. Or polygon, we're gonna bevel down. Lower the fraction to be about 0.1. Normally it gives me a preview of what I am going to be clicking, and now it's not. Either I hit a shortcut that I didn't know existed, or the program is just wanting to be difficult. I think hydrate. Hydrating. Try and couple that jams. I could probably cheat this by just making this long. Maybe about there. Add a little cap. Like that in there. Select all of them. I select them all before I even made the new Lambert. Gonna look a little pinkish. Maybe not. Smooth them. Probably a bit too big, but yeah. Freeze transforms. -1. Not bad progress. Alright, make a new save. No stretch. You haven't stretched. Took 4 hours just to do that part. I don't think it should have taken that long. But the good part is, like, when this is all done, I'm going to try to properly unwrap it, Gonna try to properly texture it, and part of the texture I'm going to definitely do the layers so that way I can recolor it. Like at the moment it's this. If I want to, I can be like, hey look, the blue, nah, I am wanting purple. The yellow, we're gonna make it that my red. What's meant to be red, that is gonna be the yellow. You know, we have the power to change it to whatever color set we want. That's the part that I'm looking forward to the most. I also did that when it was partially covered. I apologize. There we go. But still, I think decent progress. You can definitely see between this example and my one. My one is very wide. I'll have to like shorten the middle bit here, basically. Like that. The exception being the neck hole. Whatever we want to call this thing. Actually, I like that already. I'm gonna separate these. We lost the colors, that's alright. And I'll redo the panel line a bit later. But I think that's decent progress. Alright, the arms are now sticking out. Hang on. I can fix. But yeah, I think that's decent progress and very happy with the progress we made. I am going to have to come back next week and continue with, say, the head or arms, the legs, or the waist, or the weapons. Each and every bit will happen. Guaranteed. But I am gonna have to try and find someone to raid. Now I don't know who to raid. Honestly, it'd be fun to raid someone who's actually building a Gunpla. A lot of stuff just jumped around on my screen. I don't know why. I don't know who to raid. Does anyone have any recommendations? Actually, we'll raid them the other day. You know what? Starling nice. I haven't raided them in a bit. I think it'd be nice to raid them. They currently play some Elden Ring. They're very wholesome. Very nice person. But I want to thank you all so much for coming on by. I really do appreciate it. I know it's not my normal time to stream, but to do a makeup stream. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'm likely to play some Oblivion. But yeah, that's going to be it for now. Do take care of yourselves, alright? And thank you for spending a small portion of your day with me. This is Nyx, signing on out.